There we go. Check, check.
I'll keep quiet.
Oh, so that's how that works.
Watch your step if you venture outside the walls.
Alrighty. That all seems to be running. There we go. Hold on a second while I get this all running properly. Wrong button. Going to quickly send out a message that I'm streaming to a few folks, and then we can continue the adventure. We completed Max's thing. That looks fabulous, honestly. Damn.
Ready when you are.
I will soon. Hold on. Spamming every place as one does. All right, let's get going. All right. Hello there.
You live here?
Like what?
You live?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, it's okay. Is there anything you need?
No, just say
You come first, honey.
hi. There. Look.
Okay, thank you. All right.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for Rap Musk.
Bet they also pay to make it stink less.
Supposedly, it makes you more attractive for, you know.
Trust me, no one's going near you like this.
Thank you again for the tea, my dear.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in. Sorry, I just get so excited, and I always feel like I miss everything that happens in town while I'm up here. It's signed by Bertie Blackhole Holcomb, one of the greatest hackers who ever played tossball.
Hello, honey.
Everyone's heard of him, even on Monarch. We still get some of the games. You've been living in a sulfur pit or something? Oh, you're real funny. Guess I don't feel so bad for missing what goes on in the rest of Stellar Bay.
You're back. Good news? Bad news? All of the above?
Shit, what type of pills do I need to get her? Okay. Outer Worlds. Passion pills, there it is. Caffeinoid, okay.
Ready when you are.
Okay. I have to go to the dispensary. Are there monkeys in this game? There are giant gorillas that I've killed a few times. Not that I wanted to. Not that I want to. They were very mean to me, if that's any consolation, but yeah. As we're starting in a minute, I've been barely on for 5. Snoozing that. Shush. Yeah, at least give me 10 minutes in before you start running ads. Where is the dispensary? I have to find the dispensary. Okay, that's not the dispensary.
You don't look like Sublight. Must be freelance.
You're correct. That's gotta adjust something. Or, huh. Can I, yes, cram YouTube into that corner? Yes, I can. Alright. I need caffeinoid. Don't I have caffeinoid on my ship? Let's check. I've been stealing everything under the sun. Probably have something. Alright. But yes, there is a gorilla-like creature. Unfortunately, they've often been trying to kill me, so I've been fighting them a lot. Okay. No. Oh. There we go. Dehydrated water. Okay, just making sure you know the parameters. Jesus, how much... I've stolen so many things. Nanner Spank. Pep pills. Maybe those are what she wants. Okay. Tarmac and cheese, 0G, 0D. Focusol. Lubridercine. Triptease. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, and I just heard back. We can meet them at noon. That means we should be out of the house, though, around 10:30. Bread noodles. Frozen dinner. Spacer's Corona. Pack of cigarettes. Plain and pure water. Spacer's Cha. More cigarettes. Caplet. Skin Tough Salve. Saltuna. Energy Brew. Droxytine. Thinking Caplet. Now we're getting the ads, of course. Olly toxin free. Fast ration pill. Pre-sliced bread. Adreno. Mock apples. The bunch of nanners. Stogie Slims. Now regular, super menthol, and blue cheese. What? Oh, hold on. Update that later. Interesting. Dehydrated water. Interesting. Okay. Oh, Jesus. I forgot I was carrying this much crap. Okay. Oh, yeah. I should give them better weapons, too. All right. Accept. Apply. Sort by She would definitely love a gun called the Euthanasia Kit, as she is a doctor. What's that? Those. Huh. Spacer's Choice. Well, he has to have the toss ball, because he loves toss ball. Unless... That won't do. He's a rebellious toss ball player. Flamethrower seems fun for him, I think. Yeah. Let's see. All right. We're getting rid of most of these. Most of these could potentially be useful for quests, so I'm not going to do it. But yep. So useful. There we go. All right. There we were. Okay. All right. Getting Parvati. Find this dispensary.
Look, I don't... Oh, sorry. For a second, I thought you were Grim.
Hey, Velma, I got your caffeinoid pills.
You're a lifesaver. Hope Abigail didn't give you a hard time.
Just the usual. Any word on Braxton?
Nothing. Don't know how much longer I can cover for him either. Give me those pills, will you?
Here you go. You know, you might consider a real night's sleep instead. Plenty of work to do, especially with so many no-shows.
Whoa.
You're probably looking for Velma. Watch out. She's in a mood.
Jim Bryan. No extra chart. Stogie Slims. I do love that jingle. Alright, so this isn't the place.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
No, I mean more than usual.
Wouldn't know. I made it a point to stay out of her way.
Otherwise, it's near it, otherwise. Interesting. Okay.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember.
Okay.
What can Auntie Abigail do for you? Bless your little heart, you must mean caffeinoid. If it's pep you need, one pill does the deed.
Okay.
Now, dearie, who's this pickup for? Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry. I'm afraid it'll be the better part of a month. Our dear Nyoka tends to exhaust her supply rather quickly.
Yeah, she drinks like a
Believe
fish.
me, there's nothing I'd love better than to help you. But there's not much I can do. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them. In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor man was always searching for the Flower of Enlightenment. On the way, he tried some rather daring substance combinations. The graveyard's near the southern ruins. You're certainly welcome to pay our respects, but the bodies tend to attract beasties. Do be careful. I'd hate for anything to happen to you, dearie. Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers.
You seem to know what you're doing,
And
though.
to keep an extra key to the supply room, for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his. Careless experimentation with medicinal substances does take its toll, eventually. Chin up, dearie.
All right, we're going to go grave robbing. Great. Great. Okay. South. All right. I had an idea, honey. All right if I add a little bit of Kahlua to my drink? Just making sure with you first. Thank you, honey. I'll be right back, Jen. Too tight now. Quite tight. So I'm not gonna have to switch sides. But
Hey, take your time.
Yeah.
Fresh blood at last. Stellar Bay could use some.
Got it. Inside voices.
Alright. Soul. Edition. I know you keep on hours. Are they dead?
Whatever you do, don't mention Tossball to Isaac. You'll never hear the end of it.
You know, I haven't seen him in a while.
If you'd gotten stuck in an hour-long rant about mostly colonists, you'd be thankful.
I think Isaac isn't going to be bothering you no more.
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh? Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry. Oh. In that case, he told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
Poor fella. Hope he's okay. We should hurry, Captain.
No, you're right. Murder thing later. South. How do I get south of here? Ah. There we go.
Come out
Incoming!
and play. Got them!
All right.
Tear them apart!
Hey. Hey. Downside of turning everything to ash makes it very hard to find their bodies. Oh well. Alright, I think we're alright. Ollie toxin free. This was the church. Sketchy, huh? Hmm. I like the mask more. If only I could wear both. No PNG. I can put it on if you want. I was going with the simplest system, but if you want, I can put on a PNG. Let's see. Think, There we go. There we... Oh wait, I have to press the damn buttons. Okay, hold on. Damn it. So I have to change this, because tab in this game does something else. Push to talk. There we go. How you doing? Okay. But how you doing? Hope you had fun in your stream. Where was I? Hanging in there? Okay. Anything I can do for you? Turn off these things since you're no longer alive. All right. But yeah, we're looking to find what happened to... Oh, yeah. My guy's going to get smashed every time he tries to use the inhaler. This will be fun. Let's see. Don't sleep in there, you'll die. But look at everything else. I wish there was a flash. I didn't mean to take that, but sure. God damn it. Ah, well. Alright.
Huh? Here we go. Nice one. That's the last of them.
All right. Da 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 da. Damn, where are the bodies? Use the supplies. The Mather is it, huh? Let's check who the fuck this is. Nope.
Okay, gone quiet.
I do love this tune. Alright, anyway, back to the game.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in. I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner? I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready.
It's going to be people, isn't it?
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the last of good company for a spell. Yet the Eternal provides, does it not? The Eternal does not desire that we huddle and hide, crowded in by walls. We all share the spark of the divine, and we were made to spread it across the stars.
Interesting.
Out here, we are free. And even apart from society, the universe provides for us, as your being here proves. That they do. Though it's up to us to make the most of those opportunities, wouldn't you say? Look at me, prattling on as if this gravy is going to cook itself. Why don't you run along until we are ready for dinner?
Mather poetry. The sun crests the horizon, is round and soft and warm. As I spring, the day is fresh and alive with possibility. There is ache sharp in my stomach. Hurts all the time. Food make me sick. Sick, always hungry. I can't think. Hold on. Ever reds rise from the ground. Listen. Monarch grows. Mouth that eats the sky. Try. That's right. Something dark swallows them too. Somebody's losing their mind.
Oh, hi there. Did you come to bring us more of those rocket candies? You know, the ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on the front. They don't taste very good, but they make me feel so nice. Hungry, too. That's too bad. There was this other man who used to bring them. Not anymore, though.
They ate them.
I don't know. I'm not really supposed to talk to strangers.
Oh, they ate Braxton.
Mama and Papa said he came from the city. When we got sick one time, he brought those candies to make us well again. And they worked. Now we feel better than ever. Mama says they're a gift from the Eternal. He said they were making us sick. Mom and Papa got real mad at him for that.
They got addicted.
They went to have a talk with him. Afterwards, they said he wasn't coming back again. Okay. Maybe I'll see you at dinner.
We wouldn't want to intrude.
He's buried in the backyard. He's fucking dead. I'm already being too nosy. Gotta get out of this house. Find that dead man. Oh. Mather Husky. I'm locked in here, ain't I? Who are you?
Oh, hello there. You come for dinner? Sorry, I'm not real good with, names. It just gets hard to remember things. I recall moments, feelings, but the details slip.
I felt like that after my dad passed. Walked around in a haze for weeks. I'm sorry you're feeling that way, too.
Other times, it's like there's fog. Sorry, have we talked about this before? That's nice of you. I usually feel better after I eat. Mama said dinner's almost ready, huh?
You must be famished. So are we, my friend, but one can't rush a fine meal. Is it sticking again? I'm afraid nothing out here works the way it used to. There's a bit of a trick to jimmying it open. I'll see to it once we've finished dinner. Please, there's no need for incivility. Though I certainly understand how hunger sharpens the temper. I promise I'll get the door open once we've had our meal. Until then, why don't you stretch your legs a bit? A nice walk around the house will surely limber them up.
I'm gonna have to kill everyone in this house. You know that I tried, Pavarti. You know that I fucking tried. Alright. So you got a flamethrower. We're gonna burn the shit of this damn house down. Yep, there's lava blood there.
Spacer's choice pills, they cure all your ills.
I feel sort of bad, but
Hey, what are you doing in my room? Liar! You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you? The ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on it. Like the other man used to bring.
I'm trying to find out why you have a fucking ring. And was that your ring? Oh. Fine. Fine.
I hope you favor ketchup and woolly cheddar. We have to make do with what we can find.
I could bring you actual food.
You must be famished. So are we, my friend, but what?
I hate this house already. I hate it here.
Nice to meet you. Wait, did I already say that?
I hope you favor ketchup and woolly cheddar. We have to make do with what we can find.
Spacer's choice pills, they cure all your ills.
God damn it, how do I get out of here? Card game that went wrong. Can't pickpocket her, huh? Shit. Oh boy. How do I get this over with? I feel like something broke and they're supposed to have done something by now. I want to kill them.
You must be famished. So are we, my friend, but one can't rush a fine meal.
Incoming!
Didn't want to do that.
No! Get him! We're pretty good at this.
How am I feeling? Sad that I had to just kill an entire group of people without finding out why. But they were trying to kill me. I found the dead body in the top. I'm not trying to get out yet. I'm trying to find clues. What happened to poor Braxton? Me? I'm doing okay. It's pretty warm here. Do my best to deal with it. Let's see.
Oh no. No, 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 no.
Yep. Supper time. Poor bastard.
Yeah, huh?
But doing pretty good. Let's see. Poor bastard. Don't play with your food. Ugh. Well, shit. We haven't even found the main thing we're looking out here for. A body. Well, not that guy's body, but... Let's see.
Look out!
Shit. Olympus Lover's Point. Right into the graveyard. Well, you're not. The old crypts. Why would you put LEDs on the grave? That reminds me. This summer I'm going to be taking a couple of little trips. Visit the gravesites of some of my family. One that I've never asked, actually, that I want to visit is for my uncle. He was a good guy. Also, why the fuck is this Lover's Point? I have to find out. But one of them will be interesting. We're going to have to find out how to get into a... Oh. That's not good. Yeah, the fucking death point next to the fucking graveyard. What a lovely spot. I thought of a weirder place to kiss people. But yeah, I visited my grandmother's gravesite. Want to do that again. Also, want to find out about the other ones. What's this? Marauders. Yeah, and I fucked up these missions. Except... I have the next big thing. I have the gun. That's just like a living schematic, ain't it? I could use that. But... Wrong bam button. Terror on the Frontier. Because I'm that messenger. A lot of bullshit's about to go down. Let's see what happens. Discussion stick.
Good day to you.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit.
Good evening to you too, sir.
Most people don't. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves. Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rat spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation. And I was a fool for staying. That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
You got it. I got all the ingredients. Should only take about an hour in the oven. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
Good luck.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady.
Hey, Slow
Gosh,
Geek.
My tum's rumbling just smelling that casserole.
Let me get you a shout out. How you doing? Let's see. Out a little slow. And shoot, I haven't been shouting Maple and Gale out. I will now. My apologies after the timer is done. Tab button. Oh yeah, I have to do this. Alright, did some Fortnite update and pretty good, and a bit of Arc Raiders. Nice! How'd those games go? Pretty good. You remember when you beat this game? Nice. Hope you enjoyed it. I am. Got it free a while ago from, my dad has Amazon Prime and I'm part of the family, so they gave out the game for free. Let's see. Working my way through it backwards. Please check out Slow Geek and please check out Maple Gaming, and I'll go shout out to Gale Rice at the end of the next time down. Timer. We'll make it work. But you enjoyed your games? Nice. I could double jump. Oh, it's a back jump too. Ow. Well, there's my knees again. Alright, what was I doing next? Oh yeah, and Maple, if you're still here, I'm finally going around to doing that quest about investigating that murder scene. Still not sure if this person's alive or dead. I think they're alive. I hope they're alive. Alright. That was one of them. Fistful of digits, no. 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 Probably going back and forth, but hope the game goes well. Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid, Slow Geek. And I hope your night's going well for you. If you want to chat, you're always welcome. Tell me if you need that. You take care of yourself.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Understandable.
Gosh, this old girl's in a rough way. Even old Bess in Edgewater was in better shape than this.
Hey, you want to try running a cannery with obsolete machinery? You be my guest.
Sorry, ma'am. I wasn't trying to be rude. It's just your flanging apparatus isn't making a strong flange, so your sealer isn't sealing right, and...
Oh, I see what you're saying. Huh. I'll have to try that. Anyway, what do you folks
that's
need?
nice of you, Bavardi.
That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift?
Yeah.
That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now. Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind? This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it? She runs the betting parlor across the way. Nice professional lady. She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real generous offer, too. Damn right it is. It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money. No. I paid Sublight for it. So, it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grimm may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money.
Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
Bingo.
Damn right he will. Hopefully that'll be the last I see of him for a while. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon. Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton shifts.
Mm-hmm.
We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the Saltuna, fat and mostly tumor-free. Or new, I guess. Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say.
All right, we'll track him down next.
I don't have the bits for it, plain and simple. Besides, if I make an exception for him, I gotta do the same for everyone. Hard workers? They turn dials and flip switches.
Yeah, I'm doing
The
good.
machines do all the actual work.
I'll wager she don't pay those folks that maintain the mechanicals decent neither.
Caleb and his crew have it better than anyone else around here, I'll tell you that much.
But yeah,
If
doing
Caleb
pretty
wants
good.
to keep this job,
Is there anything you
he
needed,
better
though,
get back
Maple?
to it.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
about ready to hire sublight contractors at this rate.
Again, sorry that I didn't do these shoutouts earlier. Thank you, honey, for being here.
I don't even want to think about that. Or how far behind Braxton's loss alone is going to put us. Fine. Tell Caleb he and his team can have their raise, but I need them back here immediately.
All right.
Sounds like wrapped in here.
Let's see. Hold on a second. Just gotta quickly make a note.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in. Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was gonna spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
All right. Made some good money there. Probably pissed off the sublight lady, but... Plasma blocker. Holy shit. Well, used for blocking the top. Brazen ink clearing and the occasional hacking. Made from Spacer's Choice. Okay, okay.
You're back. Good news? Bad news? All of the above?
Knocked off right between the eyes. There. Big. Took down one shot. Buy me a drink. I've been around drunks like that.
Didn't think I'd see Tucker here again.
New face, huh? You from Offworld? A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome.
Why, thank you.
Why don't you grab a chair? Sit a spell and revel with us.
By the smell, he's been reveling enough for you both already.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss? How'd you manage that? Wait, never mind. If I question it, it'll turn out not to be true. Besides, I never follow how you got Velma to part ways with the bit card of her own accord. Here, take this as compensation. It ain't a lot, but I hope it shows how much we appreciate all you've done. Now me and my friends here better get back to work before Velma blows a fuse.
Yeah. I'm helping. Woo! Let's see.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
Uh-huh.
Think they're watching the same serials, following the same tossball games?
Mm-hmm.
You're not listening to a word, are you?
Look, my back aches and everything smells like fish. I just want to enjoy my beer.
Oh, I know that feeling so much. Oh, God.
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the captain how grateful we are, Tuk-Tuk.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right? What a sour thing to say. My little boy will always need me. I'm his mama, you know.
Mama, what I need is for you to listen to what I want for once. But that's between us. Now you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me are gonna have a long talk.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my Tuk-Tuk home safe again.
Don't worry about me, Captain. Mama and I'll work this out.
That's good. I can't steal the chaw. Damn. All right. Making a lot of progress this session. Let's go. Stainless steel bedding. Somebody didn't pay their debts. Somebody died. So now I'm involved. Left field baseball betting. Things Emporium. Club. Fine, I just got to start banging on doors that I find. That's the restaurant. That's not open.
Well, well. The only new folk I ever see in town are sublight runners from Fallbrook. But you don't look like one of Catherine's. What can I get you? All sales are final, unless you threaten me. I'm kidding. Don't threaten me.
That's an interesting negotiation tactic. Let's see. Talk to him.
Keep him quiet, Cap.
There we are.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest Tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial Age Mammoths. That's a shame. Tossball's just about the only good news we get around here. When our frequency's not too clogged up anyway.
Huh.
So, what can I do for you? Graham's always filling the airwaves with this propaganda. Like it's done him any good. All it means is the Tossball games
10
get
reps,
to us in
5 squats. No!
Makes them real hard to watch.
I think they're trying to leave.
Here to catch a game? I'm afraid the transmission's
All
still
right,
pretty
Professor,
bad.
but I will do
What can I do for you?
that in a moment. First, let me give you a shout out before I do the damage you gave me. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Alright. If you have not already, please check out the Unplugged Professor. Last time I saw you were playing, you were doing some art, weren't you? How goes art for your stuff? Something is here about that murder. I know it. She ain't talking neither. Alright. Made those two amounts that it went straight into context naturally. It's here. I'm actually doing pretty good. It's getting pretty hot here, sadly. So I'm doing my best with that. Now for the squat she asked for. Lord help me. And a 1. And a 2. And a 3. And a 4. And a 5. And then 10 reps for each arm, and then 10 behind the head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would take it. Where was it? 5. Switch the other arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that's the thing is summer's come early here, so winter's staying there and coming early here all over the West Coast. My parents are dealing with the frickin' heat wave already, 2 months early. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Where are we headed?
9, 10. In a moment, Parviati, of a moment. Let me give a break for a second, then I'll do 5 more on each arm. When I said 10 reps, I meant 10 reps, just not necessarily total. More about 30. But yeah, it's good to see you.
People in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for Rap Musk.
That they also pay to make it stink less.
Supposedly, it makes you more attractive.
Melee. All right, back to the next 5. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, a 4, and a 5. There we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. All right, there's your redeems. Posture check. That's at least 3 cracks. 2 for the back, 1 for the neck. And for drink, my very lovely boo made me some tea, and I added a little bit of Kahlua to it to give it some spice, so a big old sippy. That hits the spot. Thank you again, honey. I'll return everything else to the pharmacist later. First, gotta get a woman her. Keep coming back to this. We get if it's all the same cut and color. There's a murder here, and I'm trying to figure out what happened. God, I want to loot everything. I'm not going to yet. I love this. This is their money. Look at it. They use a fucking NES cartridge. They're called the cryptocurrencies. Ain't that wild? Let's see.
Here to catch a game? I'm afraid the transmission's still pretty bad.
We gotta talk
What
about
can I
that.
do for you? Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth. Right. So the thing with Isaac is he didn't know where to stop. He'd get stuck on something, and he just couldn't let it go. Sometimes he'd drink Purpleberry Punch by the liter. Other times he'd keep betting on a losing team. Started owing the wrong people money. I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them. Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
We'll find out what happens to them in a second. Terrible teeth, British. Honey, I've seen some truly terrible teeth anywhere. But I do remember in England, we saw a woman who had teeth that stuck straight forward. So that was unique. As in, when her mouth was closed, you could see two of her front teeth. But hey, I was lucky enough to get braces, so.
You're back. Good news? Bad news? All of the above? More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go. Great. Where to? Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer.
I hope you like being part of our crew, Nyoka. We're real excited to have you. So you keep Monarch safe, huh? That's real honorable work, Miss Nyoka.
Oh, no. Monarch ain't safe, even with me around. I've just got intimate knowledge of its dangers and an abundance of fortitude. Folks hire me because I know what you can shoot and what you ought to run from. That's a mistake you only get to make once.
No, they're crazy.
But they still manage to feed themselves, dress themselves, work together. Gotta be something to that.
All I need to know is that they're on the other side of that wall.
I'm sure someone said the same thing in Amber Heights.
I gotta find a new drinking buddy.
Laws. Can't a man enjoy the smooth menthol flavor of a Stogie Slim in peace? What I am doing, sir, is enjoying the moment. It's so rare that I can seize one apart from the jabbering masses of this wretched place. This Law's Forgotten town. Cut off from the rest of the colony. Removed from any culture. I recall when Stellar Bay was a proper board-affiliated town with regular shipments of Auntie Cleo's best and all the cereals. Before Sanjar took over MSI and got us all booted. Days of consumption and culture. When we weren't squabbling with the iconoclasts for lack of better things to do. Look, you're making me melancholy. Is there something you wanted?
Huh. Interesting, fellow.
Poor Braxton. Just when I thought things couldn't get worse here.
What was it like in Edgewater? I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
We always got 8 hours a day for sleeping. Just not always consecutive.
My condolences. I appreciate consistent wages like any other sane person, but that still sounds awful. At least Sanjar gives his folks weekends.
Weekends?
Hands of the Void. I used to drop by the bar in Stellar Bay to knock a few back with the folks who had Saturdays off.
Don't know what I'd have done with that much time. I was always behind schedule anyhow.
Knowing you, you'd sit and be alone with your thoughts.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Oh yeah, you.
Sebastian, you ever get your hands on those pheromone sacs? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. You must be looking in the wrong place.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacs. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in
she
good
got 'em good.
hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Still, if you want any rat glands or manticlaws, I've got you covered.
Trying to find the goons. Where are the goons?
Who the fuck are you? This ain't your alley.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market. Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business. Oh yeah? What are you saying exactly?
All right, we're gonna wait until the ads are over. Then we'll be back. All right. But hello, everyone that can still hear. Currently, ow. We'll be able to continue after that, but I think this part's pretty important. Well, not super important. Yeah, we're probably going to kill this guy. We're going to kill a lot of people. We've been killing a lot of people this game. I hope to be able to intimidate and talk to people more. Actually, I could just use intimidate and make them leave. We'll see. Ah, there it is. Ad break ends in a minute and a half. How goes your editing? How goes editing? That's good. Oh, Logician's on. I'll set up a lurk engine for him. Do you want to set up your tablet to lurk too? There you go. All right. Let's see. Close that old one. There he is. My knees. On what? Sure, I can try. Where would you like me to put Chuck? Grabbing a chair. My old knees are having trouble. There we go. Shit. Alright. Ebony, you are such... She's in a perfectly dangerous spot. Okay, come on. Damn it. She ain't gonna move, and it's okay. I just don't want to put this on top of her head. Okay, sorry about that, everybody. We're back. Threatening the thugs.
Wow. Most of the pencil pushers around here cave as soon as you look at them funny. Fine, we're going. This ain't worth it.
You ever been off Monarch, Myoka? Before you met the captain, I mean.
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted. Soon as you stop to dream of other things, that'll be the day something sneaks up and eats you.
Don't fret. I'm watching your back now. Anything tries to eat us, I'll give it a mighty whack on the nose.
Well, I'll be damned. You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
Aw, they're becoming buddies. Alright. So, hold on a second. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you? But that's terrible. What happened? I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town. I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them eventually.
Uh-huh.
It really was on my to-do list.
I know.
Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services.
Thank you.
Graham's people are scattering magazines around town.
As if we didn't have enough to clean up.
That's an executive.
I hope your being here means the board is loosening their restrictions.
Sent from a very different timeline. All right. Let's get that cake. Anthrosaline.
Join me for a second, will you?
Oh.
Hey, got a favor to ask you.
Sure.
Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to
Larry has
Highlands.
the cake? Yes,
it's on
I
the
do.
way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help. Well, we'll see about that.
I'm trying
I'll
not
be
to every
upfront
day.
with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal.
I'm sorry to
But
hear
this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous. Nothing we can't handle.
that. You could be you. It's fine.
I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were.
You know
I
they're
saw
dead.
it happen. Hell, one of them was in my arms at the time.
Damn.
His name was Hayes, and he's our first stop. I buried him a ways from our encampment.
Yeah, let's help
I'll
you
show
first.
you where he rests.
We're gonna get the
He
cake.
had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to Barry. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together. Oh, yes. I can't wait.
All right. I am fucking dead, aren't I? Ow. Shit. Ow. Damn it. That chair is not fun. Hmm? Nothing works? Shit. Okay, chat, I'm gonna...
It's been like this for like 3 days
What kind of message to make? Oh, sure.
I am so sick of sulfur.
Sorry to interrupt, folks. Maple, if you're listening right now, Gabe is dealing with one of the issues that he's been having with his computer. It will freeze everything unless he either clicks off screen or he uses the Windows button to try to put over recontrol. Seems to be that it's having an inability to click on a... That's the primary screen, isn't it? On the primary screen. Shit. But it's been happening more and more. Graphics driver issue, maybe? That's a good idea. Are the graphics drivers up to date, perhaps? I know that unfortunately NVIDIA has been putting out some really bodgy ones. It would be under NVIDIA? Is there an NVIDIA... Huh. There should be... Control panel. Okay. Are you able to save your work at least? Okay. So the control panel doesn't seem to be coming up.
Okay, so this happened when the computer was...
It happened when the computer was brand new and then it went away for a while?
It happened for 2 weeks. But like, it's like I'm working like normal, and then suddenly that happens. It's like, okay, what the fuck? Control Alt Delete. Everything goes back to normal for like 3 hours, and then it happens.
Yeah, and it just happened twice in the same hour.
Right now,
So what's the plan?
happened a bunch of times during the time that you streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 10 times.
Do you need me to end my stream to help you?
No,
Honey, your work is important, honey.
it's fine. I'm rendering.
Honey, you're more valuable than any stream. It's okay. Is there anything I can do though? Okay. You should talk to somebody, honey. Okay. But, okay. Are you sure you... Okay. Ti amo. Yes, that would be very helpful. That would very much help. That would have been a good thing to record right there. Okay, but yeah, have your phone ready for the next one. And the NVIDIA driver thing just isn't bringing up anything? There's no, like, program? Yeah, that's a NVIDIA control panel. Abrir. There we go. Microstep. Huh. Okay. You may need to install the NVIDIA. I can show you if you want to go quickly to the website. Sorry, everybody. I'll be back soon. Dang it, I haven't. Are you sure? Okay, if you're sure. Okay, love you, honey. But do try to record it, okay? Okay. Okay, where was I? Oh yeah, we're getting cake. Okay. If I may, just let me know. If you wish to contact Gabe about it and text with him about what's going on, I would highly appreciate it, Maple. Your help is always appreciated. Thank you. And if there's anything I can do for you, please let me know, okay?
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead.
Mm-hmm.
Careful. Only things you'll find in the ruins are liable to shoot you or eat you. Or both.
But when it does work, okay, let's go cancel. Let's see if it cancel. I'm stuck. Oh no, okay. Is that you? Fucking hell.
You gonna be okay, honey?
I'm like, oh, it fixes when I do this way. It doesn't work.
Oh no.
It's fine, it's fine. I saved everything. I can restart it.
Okay. Maple said if you needed, if they're needed, just let them know. So.
It's like, no, maybe next time. But
Yeah.
Otherwise, I don't know how the fuck.
Yeah.
Confirmed! And that's how it's done, Captain.
The fact that they make all the drugs last 20 seconds is why they're not useful. Alright. Where was I? Okay. Soon, going to have an ad break. We'll have that soon in a moment. No, Chuck. But yeah, check if there's any notes in Discord. Try using your phone for that. Okay.
Wow, not even a scratch. Okay. The closure of forecourt. Tower.
How's the place going to be safe for cable guys? That's not this way. Kind of. It's rock. That's it. It's just. Territory. Season rose. This is petty shit. Of all the clauses that co-op. And found one of those. This fucking stomach. I've been reading those wrong for... Okay, that explains why I've been reading them wrong the whole time. All right, where was I?
Get ready! One down!
Huh?
Here they come!
Attack! Attack!
Everyone all right?
I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. That's one option. Others the slope up. If you're up for some fun, let's chat. What's up? Right. We can take the caverns up, but if you ain't into spelunking, there's a path a little ways north. I'd warn you, it'll be a tough trek. Big bad's up on that hill. I'm game to hunt them if you are, but it'd be safer to stick to the caverns. The caves back east are safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up. Incoming, Captain!
Everything's fine. See? Or not.
This is fun, isn't it? Nice views, a little exercise and fresh air. Well, and sulfury, spory air.
It is a trek, isn't it? Almost like we don't have working lifts or roads. Rats. Let's clear this sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Here's a small clay box. It's grounded. He froze by him. Name's Charon. Gotten self-eaten, doing the right thing. Damn. Hello there.
Hello.
Let me make sure that you appear properly. Oh, I don't have you updated on this. My apologies. Hold on a moment.
I think you don't have me updated. What do you mean?
We haven't been able to stream together for months. This computer is a different computer.
Oh, but Fuji should just use like a link.
But this is OBS I'm talking about.
Oh, so you just don't have the right link in there, maybe? Because like I can change mine. Like it should just be whatever I personally change mine to.
Just finding your source. There it is. But yeah, I'm working with 2 different computers. This is, if you remember, the backup for the backup computer. Especially with what's been happening with Gabe's computer. I've set up the backup computer despite its problems. Remember the one that said it made your wrists look like it hurt?
Yeah.
That's the one I'm using.
Gotcha. So I guess it just has 2 different Fuji links.
No, it's just a completely different computer, so the OBS didn't carry over. I let each one kind of go as they go.
Okay, when you said, yeah, I was tripped up when you said I wasn't updated. I just wasn't there at all. Got you.
My apologies.
No, you're good.
Do you want the marble close to the Larry or on the opposite side of Larry?
It's your stream. Put them wherever you'd like.
I'm putting them close then. All right. Anything I can do to help you, honey? Also just checking on Gabe. Ah. Hold on a second. I have to go grab something for Gabe. It's right here, honey. Well, he's had to plug in the old regular mouse as the backup.
Why does it need to change mice?
That's a good question. Why are you using that mouse? Any reason why you're using that mouse? Yeah. Wait, so you thinking that maybe it's the Logitech mouse that's dying?
Could be.
Strange.
I can't be like, hey, let's gather up and like work on this problem. Oh, the problem's fixed. Right now it's
Yeah. Yeah, Gabe's dealing with the most annoying of problems in tech, intermittent ones.
They are indeed the worst.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, how you doing? How was that, shoot, the game is not called Beans, but you titled your stream
it
Beans.
was Cursed Companions, I think is what they actually...
Okay.
It was pretty entertaining. It was definitely like you couldn't play it more than every so often or it would get burnt pretty quick, I would say.
It's a bit like Repo and the other ones. They're fun, but you can't just play them unless you have a very particular form of hyperfixation.
Sure, some people out there do.
There's more than one person I know that all they stream is Dead by Daylight.
That's pretty common though. Dead by Daylight's a pretty big scene game.
True. I just would think that at a certain point, I don't know, I would lose my mind.
It's definitely very repetitive, but
some people like that.
Very true.
Also, I just realized I've been doing hacking wrong this entire game.
I don't even remember the hacking mechanic for this game, I'll be real.
So, it's you can see on my screen. There's a thing on the top. I used to think it was like, oh, you need bypass shunts or magnets to get around locks, but there's this third symbol, the lock. That's your level of hacking. So what was happening was, I thought I would have to use 39 of my 55 shunts or magnets. No, that's the level skill. So I'd have to use like 4. So I've been avoiding hacking anything because I was like, oh, I'll just do this instead. Yeah, and unfortunately, as I read a while ago, I wanted to do the one where I could talk my way out of stuff. Sadly, this entire planet makes it really hard to do that.
Yeah. I mean, can't always talk your way out of a situation.
Watch out!
Huh. Oh, yeah. I know that most people are like, whatever. I'm like, I just saw... Well, where the hell did it go? One of those old style boxes they use to carry sodas. I've been making sure to take pictures of different bottles and soda types around here for you.
Much appreciated.
Yeah. Fortunately, not many new bottle caps than the ones I've already showed you that I got. But I collected a few. So this is what happened to all the other factory stuff. Now let's see. So, question about that other game though. Was there a lot of kind of jump scare stuff in it or nah?
No, it's pretty much like Repo, where it's just cartoonish creatures and nothing's really seriously scary.
I've been started watching Repo.
Page thorough. I don't really think it was a very spooky game.
Okay. Interesting errors occurred. Trying to message there, guys. Are listed below. There's the announcement. FCC conference. Conference. We expect to meet our experts. Tell otherwise. Blah blah blah. Don't want our workers to think they're going to be reassigned. Just jobs. Everyone else should begin. No, there exact footage. We're confirming that your shows have been rerouted. Profitability, chiefly measured by export volume, and either send no one shop. Whatever I think it is. Going to establish a priority system for that. Of course, Rizzo fucked it up. Of course, they fucked it up. Not taking any. Blah blah. Unsettled by any answer. Mostly 2/3 of the artist, isn't it? That's with a couple more people. Da da da. No, we just won't know until it's fine. Do not tell them about the hazard clause or girls get. Oh dear. That sounds like it all went wrong. Let's see. I find the items in this game fascinating.
Any particular reason why for?
one is the designs. Like, come on, let me inspect it. Old candy bars. In certain parts of California, especially in Sacramento and in San Francisco, they love to make items that look like something from the turn of the century. So you'll still see like stuff like this. It's all mostly overpriced by this point, but you'll still see that old, I don't know how to describe it, stained glass aesthetic.
That's fair.
Let's see. But yeah, like, this will take 5 of my magnets. I thought it took 55, and that I only had 5. So I was reading it backwards the entire time.
The game has an interesting UI.
Interesting is a kind way to put it. But yeah, I find the technology, similar to how in Fallout the technology is of its time, very fascinating. There's a museum.
Retro-futuristic.
Oh yeah. There's a museum I would love to show you if you ever visit the Bay Area. It's the Computer History Museum. It's partly founded by Steve Wozniak, actually.
That's not surprising.
And my pops and I went last summer. It was pretty amazing to see stuff and just be seeing one of the computers from the 50s in person was daunting, because it's like looking at, oh, this is a single like disk drive, and you just look at something the size of a small fridge.
Oh yeah, they were quite large.
Mm-hmm. Okay, is a top-notch Sawbones, the good-headed professor. She knows how to... Oh, Zora's from here. Zora is the lady that we were helping. Did you ever play this part of this game or nah?
Yeah, I made it. I made it almost to the end of this game, I think.
Okay. Cecil McClure. His impressive knowledge on storefronts. Do not prefer be on store manager. Please remove your data pad from the transfer. Huh. Strange. But I was curious. There's actually been quite a renaissance in games that are trying to recreate the Fallout aesthetic kind of thing. Are you interested in any of the newer ones that have come out? Especially the ones that are top-down, or is that just not your speed right now?
I don't even know a game that would match that category.
Okay. I was curious if you wanted to hear about any of them or nah.
I just don't know anything about them. I wasn't aware of games doing that.
Yeah. So, ever heard of the Wasteland series?
Yes.
Ever since the Wasteland 2 came out and was successful, everyone else has been like, let's join in.
I think I remember hearing something about that game coming out, not like maybe a couple years ago or something, but or maybe it was even longer than that. I don't remember. But no, I mean, I'm not interested in them. I just haven't seen any of them.
Okay. I'm actually thinking about soon doing a playthrough of Wasteland 3. It's actually co-op. Wasteland 1 was made in the 90s. It was the game that came out before Fallout, and you can see that in the graphics.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those top-down. It is illustrated, but like Apple II illustrated. Fallout. Sorry, Fallout. But yeah, they went on to go from Wasteland 1 to Fallout. So Wasteland 2 came out in 2016, 2017, and Wasteland 3 came out in 2023 or 2022.
That must be the one I'm thinking I'm remembering.
And rather than the aesthetics of 1950s, it used the aesthetics of the 1980s, where pretty much Reagan was the last president. Like, there is an intelligent armored car that was supposed to be made for Reagan to keep him alive, like, by a machine, and he never made it. And then you have an argument with this car.
That definitely sounds very Fallout-esque.
Oh, yeah. Based on the lifespan of average colonists. Oh, no. Multiple complaints from interaction with customers. Consumption of non-approved material. Overtime. Someone's allergic to purple berry. That's not good. A fight happened amongst the higher-ups, and they stopped selling soap in the company store, and you can imagine how that went.
I don't think I want to imagine that stuff, actually.
I don't either. Oh god, I don't either. Trying to get over there to a cake shop. And I appreciate the compliment from earlier.
Hmm?
Yes. Okay, that door's not working. There we go. Oh, this is the bottling plant for Rizzo's. Okay.
You got one, Cap!
Done here.
Let's see. Because, yeah, the other one I was thinking of is called Encased. Encased is more inspired by the 1970s. You are a prisoner transferred to an anomaly site. The anomaly was found in like the 1950s, where there's a dome that lets things in but not out that are alive. And you, it's a massive area though, so it's like a self-contained culture. And you join this company in exchange for something. You get to kind of choose at the beginning, and what happens is something breaks, overloading one of the like power reactors that were keeping everybody safe, and you wake up having found that like a couple of years have passed and everything went kind of to shit.
That is definitely not an IP I've heard of before.
Aren't those cakes just about the cutest little things you ever seen?
It was not as successful as Wasteland, so I don't know if they ever made a sequel, but they did make a add-on. I plan to give it a test. Unlike Wasteland, which I'm pretty willing to just jump into with both feet, the Encased one, not certain. There's a couple games that I've given like trial runs of, because Yeah, a lot of them are just not as interesting. Like there's one called Tyranny. Tyranny is the story of you're the evil overlord just took over the last part of the world. You were one of the workers for the evil overlord. And right at the moment of the evil overlord taking over the continent, fantasy continent you're on, something happens and you wake up to the same power as the overlord and can either help strengthen the overlord's grip on the place, become the new overlord, or maybe throw down the overlord. The problem was every single combat took about 7 minutes with about 3 characters. It was a slog. You know. Let me help all of us. Huh? I was right. There are monsters here. When you get out if you want to live. There were people once. No, I don't know. No, they are now. Oh God. Uh-oh. Somebody ate something and they went nuts. That's not
classic Wasteland fashion.
Mm-hmm. When they're frothing at the mouth, though, something's gone real wrong. Oh, dear. No. Oh no, not mines. Sorry. Have you ever shown you the clip of me not yet knowing what the mines look like in this game? I'm like, oh, what's this? And immediately get hit with a flashbang.
No, that I have not seen.
Hold on, let me find that for you. It is one of my favorite clips that I send to people. Hold on. Link. There it is. Beep, beep, beep. Warning that it ends with flashbang noise, but thought you may enjoy.
Give it a look here in just a moment.
I think this was the ship that was supposed to get them out. It looks like it didn't make it properly.
The dustback casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain. Well, I was gonna,
That
but then
instant cut
it
to
hit me.
loading screen.
I got this nice meal all planned out with
No, the
music,
thing is,
and I
it
got
was
some
like,
soap to
that's
scrub
the
up with,
screen
but
where you get
I
your...
got nothing nice to wear, Captain.
It's the screen where if you get hit with it, it's like, you can take this trait, you gain a perk, but you have a permanent disability.
Ah.
And I've been making sure to take them, So my character now takes extra falling damage because I keep falling off of shit.
I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Joliker's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
Okay.
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
I like Parvati.
That thing crashed a long time ago.
I do not really
it ain't gonna
remember
fly
that
again,
character's
so don't go getting
story.
funny ideas.
She's the first NPC that you can get as an ally. She's
Right,
from
I remember
Edgewater.
that. I just don't remember her like actual her story or like her character. I should rather say.
She seemed to be pretty optimistic. She loves to name robots. Her dad sadly died of overwork, and she was trying to do her best by Edgewater, and I kind of fucked it over. But
Oh,
she
yeah,
still
she's
seemed
the
to believe in
robot
me.
making-
Yep.
Yeah. Now.
Great work! Next one's mine.
There we go.
You never saw it coming.
You know what? That's the best way to go. Nanner Spank. It just... the name sends me.
What was the name?
Nanner Spank.
Now, what could that possibly make you think of?
I don't know. You tell me. You show me. Let's see.
Used to be, you could get the best wine on Monarch here.
I would have liked to see this place before it was all boarded up. I bet it lit up the night.
Have you any intention of playing Slay the Spire 2?
I've been thinking about it. It's a game I'd be willing to co-op with somebody.
Not your game outside of that.
No, but it's not because I think it's bad. I just... Right now I have a pretty big catalog, and a lot of card games I've not had an easy time with. Like I said, be willing to co-op with it sometime, if you were ever up for that.
That's one of the reasons I was asking, though. It's definitely not a sync like a regular card. I wouldn't even put it in a card game category, honestly. Not any sort of collectible card game category.
Mm-hmm. Mash keys. Damn. You inventory. Do you got your candy here? Yes. After I cast a slap, or down. Or transaction cancelled. Huh. Probably said the wrong thing there. But yeah, I'd be willing to give it a swing. I still feel bad about those cannibals. I wish there was a peaceful way to do it, but damn.
Incoming!
Are we feeling bad for cannibals?
Earlier, there's a group of cannibals, and don't really feel bad about killing the older ones, but they had two adult kids, but you could tell they got messed up. I was trying to find any way I could get out of the house. Sadly couldn't. But that was earlier this session where you saw me running around being like, please, let me find any way to get out of this.
I may have to go back and like try this game again one day because I just genuinely don't. Apparently, I do not remember anything about it.
If there's anything I can do for you, just ask, okay?
Mm-hmm.
What I'm saying is I'd love to join you if you ever wanted me to.
Gotcha.
Let's see. There's more to this place. Crap, these roll up. I keep trying to press Q to change weapons. Damn it.
Wrong game.
Wrong game. Okay. So how long ago were the residents killed? Because I thought the town was abandoned 10 years ago. So there wouldn't be bodies. Huh. Also find it interesting that they mentioned dervishes. Do you know what those are?
Dervish? I know it's a type of food, is it not?
It's a couple different things. It is from what's called a whirling dervish. There is a sect of Islam that believes in using this trance-like dance, and they're called dervishes. They're from a group that is kind of like a minority group that happened when Islam met Buddhism and Hinduism. So they're a very interesting group, and they're famous dancers, which very much obsessed people during the 1800s, were called dervishes.
So no, not a food.
I think there is also a food based off of it, because at the time everything involved it. But the famous thing they were good with was a spinning dance using knives. So a whirling dervish was like a term both for the people that actually did the dervish dance, as well as for people that they're like, oh, this guy, he's mad like a whirling dervish. That very 1800s view of oh, everyone must do this. Okay, Gabe just gave an update. 30 minutes and the computer's completely fine. Were you guys able to do an update? Didn't do anything. God damn. I think we cleared out this town. Wish I understood what we're looking for here besides the cake.
So did Gabe say something was fixed, or was it the same?
He said that it's the same, but he's done nothing. So now it's working properly.
Could just be Windows resetting something, catching a service or something.
That's what we're wondering. If you remember, one of the things that... Oh, hi, Rose.
May the eternal truth guide you.
I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
But what I was saying was, Yeah, the last major failure we had was when he was trying to update.
Welcome back.
I feel like
You
that
find
was
anything
just,
out there?
I'm just gonna be honest and say that like Windows Update just like downloading breaking a computer, unless it's like
Let's see.
something like
These are old.
overloading or
Looks like
overfilling
correspondences
the RAM or
between the
something like that,
pirates.
which even then it would page
Some
file.
bits
But
here,
that
some
just seems
there,
like such a
some-
stretch for
Wait.
that to actually cause a problem.
This
when
one's
it's
got the
not
Amber Heights gate code on it.
in the actual
just like the one I
upgrade
found earlier.
process itself, you
And
know.
here's a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes. Watch it. That's our leader you're talking about. My friend. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
Because, yeah, the Iconoclast are just doing poorly here. They're the Philosophist faction of the two religions. Hey! Hey, Altoids, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. But, yeah, we did what you suggested, and we put it off of the battery. It hasn't had a single failure since. So I think you're right that the battery may have been hit. The problem is, that's the better of our two batteries in size. The smaller battery, every time Gabe tries to use glazing programs to protect the art, it'll crash because it overdraws. So...
Oh, that must be a fairly weak battery, or UPS.
The smaller battery is 600 watts. The larger one's 900. The problem is if the 900 is damaged...
They could very well prove me wrong in the coming days, but at least if it is the case, you have an idea of what
and the good
on or where to
and
start.
the good news is that it still works, just not for the freaking desktop. It's not. It's been able to deal with. Today we had a power flicker. The computer didn't go down, but nor did anything else. The only thing that almost went down was the modem, but luckily the 600 kept the modem running fine. All right. Catherine Malin. Ah, okay. Oh, hi there, dog. Our dog is standing on top of all of our wires. I love you. You're on our wires. Please stop. Thank you. She likes to put herself directly under me or on top of important things.
Relatable.
And sucking at Hunt, I'm sorry to hear that, Altoids. Some setting is off and I'm missing everything. Oh,
Mouse acceleration.
Luckily it didn't hit the wire, otherwise I'd suddenly be off air. Something fell, thankfully it didn't hit the wire I'm on directly.
Check that mouse acceleration, Altoids.
So, have you heard recently they were able to get Cyberpunk onto the new Mac OS, and everyone loves it, but everyone has the same complaint, which is that it feels weird, and that is because Apple's mouse acceleration, for some reason, is allowed in-game. Most other games turn off the acceleration, but Cyberpunk still has the acceleration in it.
That doesn't shock me.
Yeah. It's very Apple. Alright, let's help Nyoka find more of her friends.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him. I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks, and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago.
What is the UDL again?
I should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so.
No, I just want to give Nyoka a big old hug.
Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
Let's see. I will say, so far, I've not had to give them different armor at all.
I think that was something they actually kind of did intentionally, if I remember right, is that the companions are kind of just powerful as is.
Not their guns. I gave Vicar Max a new gun, and suddenly he was twice as much damage.
That's fair.
But the armor, I love their outfits, so I don't want to mess that up. I don't know. I love the clothes, but I hate most of the armor in this game.
Yeah, I don't think there was ever a single like piece of clothing that I picked up in this game and I was like, this is awesome.
I do
Most
like
of it
this
was
one.
pretty just okay. Little
Yeah.
purple berry set.
Mm-hmm.
Ordnance control. Ah, I was wrong.
Yeah. Maybe I'll try the purple berry set when I get there. And I did like the iconoclast mask. I find it very interesting. Iconoclasts are very much based off of Taoism. Little bits of Buddhism, a little bit of Taoism. I remember when we were talking one time, you're like, the order of scientific inquiry is like, ugh. And I'm like, yeah, I don't like them either. They very much have like predestination vibes, and I don't like that.
I believe that was in chat, wasn't it?
Yep. Oh, that was a grenade. Sorry. But yeah, for Altoids, like, any setting being off is harder because mostly you snipe. Need help with anything, honey? Just making sure. Love you. I gave the mechanic a flamethrower. I thought it was appropriate.
It's definitely not appropriate. I could see a mechanic with a flamethrower.
God. I just had a core memory unlocked from a long time ago. Cousin of mine, I remember his way of trying to impress me and my brother. We're teenagers. This is like late 90s, early 2000s. Definitely, yeah. Before, I went to high school in, 2001. So it's right around the millennium. Might be right before it. And the way he tries to impress us is setting his hand on fire.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure that's a great idea.
It worked the first time, and then he tried it again by picking up the thing that he had. So he sprays like, haha, see, it didn't hurt. And then he just grabs the thing that he used for fire. He's like, ah! And then we're just like, you dumbass. He's like, oh, yeah, it's hot. And we're like, it's a lighter. You just, oh, my God. So he touched the top with a lighter just to prove something.
Oh, goodness.
Hold on, I gotta get rid of a bot. Turns out, oh, thank you, honey. Gabe was on their ass immediately. Yeah, no comments on the YouTube section. I realized I hadn't checked there for a bit.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down. Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
Gotta get over this. Perfection.
What the hell's happening here? Damn it.
That's the last of them.
Why'd they kill that scientist? Also, whose scientists are these? What the hell?
Not a question you have to ask yourself. Who's the scientist? Are they?
You gotta work for somebody. Fortunately, they're dead now, so fuck. How'd they get... Oh, that's up. How'd I get on the roof? No, I'm not taking drugs. I'm trying to get on a roof. Maybe there's not a way up there? I now know I can hack so many things that I never hacked.
He's learning.
I'm a learning computer. Shit! One of my favorite parts of Game Grumps is they're playing the game Tetris on the Atari, and Dan is absolutely kicking Aaron's ass, and then Aaron wins one game. He's like, "You see, I'm learning. I'm a learning computer. I'm a neural net processor," and immediately loses a match. Goes, "Shut!" It's just beautiful. I want to make an animatic of it at some point. I have an animatic channel. I haven't added anything to it for a long time, though.
No time to start like the president.
True. My Cult of the Lamb one got like 10,000 views. Everything else got like 100.
10,000 views is really high, though.
Yeah, I'm really proud of how it came out. I'll show you later if you want.
Sure.
Polga, how you doing? How you doing? What were you doing? Were you playing with Ringer? How are you? Let me give you a shout out. Makes 8 and then an underscore. But what's up? How you doing? Doing good? That's good. Doing actually really good. I just opened up something important. Or not, it's another toss ball card. Not doing the new event? Well, not against playing the game, I just don't like playing it alone. Do tell if you ever want to play. Oh my god. I just found the ugliest hat. I have to see it. Humble with goggles. Oh, that's hideous. Where'd the cowl come from? I thought it was going to be like... Yeah, we're going back to the heavy grade face mask. Let's But yeah, if you ever want to play, just tell me, okay, man? But how was your games, Polga? Were you playing Hunt? Oh, I'll ask you after that ad break. Chastity's hideaway key. Huh, that's the name. God, that just reminds me. There's a person in the 1700s named Praise the Lord and Refrain from Fornication Jones.
What a mouthful.
That was a style amongst Puritans. I hear a person that needs a beating.
Here they come!
Nothing like a good tussle.
There we go. Yeah, what the hell happened here? But I don't think I'm going to find out anytime soon. I already scared the place, and I can't find this key. Yeah, I've already been in here too. Wait.
I think with that, I am going to go at least lay down for now.
Thank you so much for joining me. Always love having you, dude.
Mm-hmm.
You take care.
Talk to you later.
Later. And what's what, Polga? Central Child Man decided to find the toy on hold. EDO. It's got went into break. Oh, crap. I've already forgotten the break. Sorry, the question. My apologies. Crap, do you remember what the question was? Management wants to catch your name. I call the project Sticky Bitch. No, you're trying to PC. Okay. Pal and Jesse have started to show interest in the project. Be good, but their trials seem to be launching expensive to come at them. So the under drawer with good. You take care, Polgo. Thank you so much again for the raid. And I hope you have a good night. The paintball game is mistake. It's the third time I made the same mistake. Stuff. Damn things. I don't know how hard it is to clean goop. Chastity doesn't. So every time she remembers to. Oh, I'm knocking the damn gun up. Make a meeting. Protect the chairman. You're pursuing an UDO person. Let's join your fine selection of Hammett. Recent audio. What do you do? In the chairman's honor. Your spouse are having a healthy, loving birthday, but one day take some stories to your children. Of course. I've had to do training like this, and it's always so ridiculous. Listen again. It's your spouse and program. Or use the mentor. Have a good day. Science weapons. Some are unique weapons trained to powerful effects. Science-based John engineers. Series are bottom line and fire rates are sky high. Don't think I'm ever getting on that roof. Damn. I think Figure Max. No. Thank you for the Lowry. I do need to update those things soon, but I do plan to keep that one for you. Did I shut up Polka? Shit, hold on. Okay, good. I did. But I do need to update them things. Maybe I'll have time while we're visiting some friends and I can do some art while I'm there. I know this game is slow, but I've been really enjoying it. But yeah, I know it's slow. That's the whole point of these games? Yeah. I've been wanting to play more games like this.
You're tougher than I expected.
That's good. Thank you. That just unlocked another memory. I have a friend of mine, Reap, Lauren. She gave me the same talk, but I can understand why. I was this kind of bookish, scared white guy. She lives in a pretty tough spot. Things have gotten better for her, thankfully. But I remember when she first met me, she was pretty convinced I was just going to get myself, I don't know, messed up by somebody in San Jose. San Jose is mostly a pretty clean town, but it's got some rough spots. Went out with them for a night, and they accompanied me and some friends. And turns out we were being followed. Now, my friend Lauren turns to me and just immediately goes, "Don't turn around. I want you to keep walking. And when I turn right, you turn right." And I did. And, oh shit, hold on. But we were able to break it. And the funniest part to me, she just looks at me and goes, "You can at least follow instructions. Thank you." I'm like, "Good. What was that?" "Don't stand in the acid. Don't stand in the acid." And she was pretty much like, "Some people were following us. We gotta wait." I was like, "Wait, what?" So my friends learned two things. She learned two things that day. Number one, in the moment, I can keep calm enough to follow instructions, and immediately after, I get incredibly like, "Oh, I nearly got jumped. I'm gonna just curl up in a ball for a bit." Happened similar when I almost got run off the road by some jackass in a lifted truck. Guy tries to run me off the road. I'm somehow able to pull aside. My dad sees the whole thing. And so I pull over, he pulls over. He's like, "Are you okay?" I'm gonna try to just go up the mountain if I can. But, I'm like, "Yeah, I'll be fine." We continue driving to our destination, which is really close. And then I just was like, "Now hold on. I'm not sure what's gonna happen." And I just sat in the car for like 10 minutes being like, "Oh my God." This happened too many times in my life. But I am glad that in those moments, I either got really damn lucky or I did the right thing.
I love this mountain. You can see so much from here. So many beasts would need killing. So many drinks would need drinking.
We ought to camp out here tonight, you know? Make a little fire, sing songs.
I've already know. You couldn't get his kill. Oh, Pavani, you're so adorable. And I know that you'll... Oh. Oh, no. Let's not camp here. Let's not fucking camp here, please.
And we're alive.
I'd like to stop burning. I'd like to stop burning. Thank you. I hate looking at that. It's just nothing but bugs. Why is there a scientist body here? The sauce is getting saucier.
Look out!
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
That's what she says before we die. Monkey.
Hey, you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead!
Oh, no. Wonder if Hiram's home. Just kidding. Guy never sets foot outside.
I wonder how they punch a signal through the gas giant's magnetic field. Can't be easy.
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders. A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know?
Okay.
I take it you ain't met the other C3s.
No.
Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. You want more details?
Sure.
You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain. There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties. See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. You'll find the rest of my crew there.
Come here, you. What? I've never died in this game before. I've never died in this game before. Wow. Was that a flamethrower? Yeah, I was fighting the man with the flamethrower with my knife. That probably wasn't smart. Let's draw them out here. Begone, goon! Begone!
Done here.
There we go. But yeah, I've never died in this game before. So that's new. Wrong button again. Hold on a second. Gotta check something. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I thought we were being at their house because we're spending the night so we can drop off the backpack. Is there a problem with that? That's easier for you. I'm the one carrying the backpack.
I always wanted to poke through a high-gain wireless. They only got one on Terra 2, you know, up in Byzantium.
To be honest, I'm surprised it's still standing. Every time I set foot inside, I half expect the tower to fall over.
Wait, where'd the lady go?
Nice work. You should check in with my crew. Maybe they can help you.
Go back and follow the trail running underneath
Damn,
that
but I
archway,
like
and
the
you'll
way
find
you
them soon
fight,
enough.
stranger. Wish we could join you, but I got orders to stay put.
Convenient. They can't come fight. Alright, fine.
Hiram must have sealed the door. He spooks easy.
Well, yeah, I'd spook easy too if I was on a planet that was smelling of farts and constantly trying to kill me.
You may not realize this, being as you're an outsider, but blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me.
Goofy about that. Here's the elevator, but it ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
Ain't gonna steal the guy's stuff yet. God, I want to, but shouldn't. Oh my God. Our very first... When I was growing up, we lived in an ancient house that had those fucking... It had one of those old phones. It wasn't connected and working anymore, but it had a fucking crank phone from the early 1900s in it.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me, face the intercom. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, he hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast. I see why Nyoka tolerates you. Fine, I'll do the talking. By the hand of fate and my own cunning skill, I run this station. The Marauders may have other plans, and since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I have need of you. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the Broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you. See, Nyoka? I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again. Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
The neighbor's dogs are going off again. It's all the time.
That's the last of them, I think.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on in.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here? Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends.
No.
I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me. Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you?
Yes.
Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra too.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes round one of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
Are you fibbing? Be honest.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. Just, it might take me a while this time. I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions. Luckily, however, the Iconoclasts have now gone silent. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? If you did, then you would have had my impressed gratitude. Still, we need to get MSI off the airwaves. I will leave the means to that particular end under your discretion. The bandwidth! There's too much blasted background noise. Nothing gets through but their local broadcasts. Which, of course, has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood. Graham and his iconoclasts believe anarchy is the way of life. Sanjar opposes it, as he's taking strides to corporatize Stellar Bay. No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Sanjar and MSI to stop transmitting on their end. You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience. Sure. You know where to find me if you need me.
I didn't touch his stuff. Don't tempt me to steal all this stuff, game. I'm weak. I'm a magpie.
What do you think of the unreliable Parvati?
There's always something to fix, and it's neat working in the Aether. I always took Atmo for granted. Now, if I drill through the hull, we all suffocate. Exciting, you know?
I'm not sure I wanted to know that. Being in space sets me on edge enough.
You know about stellar emissions? Actually, I probably shouldn't tell you about those. I mean, not unless you want to know how we're all likely to get spacers lung.
What?
Right. Okay. When we get back to the ship, I'm drinking this conversation right out of my recollection.
Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight.
All right. So, by the way, honey, when do you want to go to bed? Okay, just tell me when you want to, and we'll wrap it up, okay? Okay.
I don't know what it is, but my gun's been acting funny. Used to be, I had to correct for a bit of leftward drag. Got used to standing just so, and after a while, it put a thorn in my side, something awful. Lately, though, it ain't pulling. I find my stance much improved.
Oh, that's real good to hear. It took me a while to... never mind.
What? Girl, have you been touching my stuff?
I'm sorry, I should have asked. I just got real bored, and I seen you leaning, and the gun was sitting right there.
You know, the last time I caught someone messing with my equipment, I threw him in a sulfur pool. But I appreciate the help. You want to make modifications, just come ask me, all right? I ain't gonna bite.
Pavarti's learning how to talk to women.
Well, I see you've had a sobering effect on our friend Nyoka.
Sir, please stop.
Yep.
Forgive me, Celia. I couldn't help myself. Anyway, what can I do for you? You're just as rigid as the old executive committee. Why, we've hardly been able to get a clear message out until recently.
When Graham finally shut up.
It isn't easy keeping a town like Stellar Bay afloat, especially without the board's backing. We need that frequency to reach our trading partners. Indeed. That's why it's imperative that MSI be reinstated onto the board. If we can find proof that one of the companies on the board is also active on Monarch, that'll give me all the leverage I need. You have my word.
Poor Braxton. I don't want to think.
Get found around at this building. Yeah, we found a fucking research station for Rizzo's, so that should be enough evidence, isn't it? So it's to salvage on the board. Ship valuable, supply engines. Okay.
You should know you're getting excellent reviews from across the company. What can I do for you?
Let's see what we got.
Remember, Sublight is not responsible for any loss of property incurred while patrons are on Fallbrook property. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron.
He's doing his best. Now I gotta go talk to the mob. I'm scared.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
That's not how the game works. I say, knock, knock, like I'm on the outside of a door. And you say...
I swear to the architect, I will punch your lamps out.
Oh, having a rough day?
I lost a shipment out for delivery. Barely made it out. Marauders got Keeley.
Ooh, Catherine is gonna flay the skin from your fingers.
I know.
Let's go talk. Mullins House of Hospitality. Fucking... Hello there.
Uh-huh. You blind, fella? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Catherine, you're as welcoming as ever.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise. You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening.
We're gonna wait until the ad break is done for this. Alright, 20 seconds. No, oh dang, 28. Let's see. Yeah. Oh. Just checking if you need anything. Okay.
Trying to communicate with Carly there, like, out to friends. So, don't respond.
Okay. Just tell me however I can help, okay? It is nice to be able to drop off the stuff at a location, though, so I don't have to lug it, that backpack and all the stuff. I can do it if you need it, me too. But then I will be dehydrated and cranky. My apologies. That's the thing. The reason I like this side bag is nowhere near as hot as that backpack. Damn. Alright.
Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia. Special as in unlawful, delicate, and deadly. As to the something, no, it ain't a person. Not this time. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe. I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders.
was.
The lab
overrun.
itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system? I shall leave the details to you. Now, after you clear the mantis nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills, or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Load vapors into a liquid propellant tank? I think I know how to do that. No, I can do that. I think. Yes. Mostly? Definitely.
Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. Use the passcode Antediluvian on the terminal to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course. Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that. Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid son of a bitch who's gonna get it for me.
All right.
If you got brass knockers, you could shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan for a disguise. Might be another way in, assuming you're courageous enough to trek the sewers. Void if I know. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut or his production lines ought to make do. Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end. It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
You know, you were pretty easy to talk to. Nice. Now, here's the second part.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards. Sure. Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the Northern Bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely. And I'll thank you kindly for it.
I don't think I like Miss Catherine. Not just on account of the swearing, though she swears awful much.
She's fine. Well, so long as you ain't on her bad side. Then she's liable to drown you in the waterfall.
Damn. So we're going to need our dock and We need Bavardi for the engineering skill. We're going to need... Hold on. We're going to need Ellie too. Required book. What is book? Nope. Vicar, you son of a bitch, I got a smoking hot weapon for you. You science-loving weirdo. It has halted when one of the scientists working was killed by marauders, and the main team realized how the gloop is produced. How long you going? I don't know, mostly until Gabe tells me to stop. Oh, you're gonna love that, you science man. Did you need me to like end soon? Or anything I can do for you? I know you wouldn't ask that, but I always offer it in case I can help you in any way, dude. There are 2 people in this world that I'm going to do everything I can to help. You know you're one of them. Let's see. You have the weird silence gun? Yeah, and you get the cool new stick, because you love tossball too. Alright, so I need Ellie. Okay.
Dead center. Next round's on you.
Shh, the captain's coming. Put your gun away. Act casual.
Oh, yes. This'll about do. That's a mighty clean weapon. Yep. Ain't no call for a closer inspection by anybody. Hey, Cap. Well, yesterday, Ellie and I almost got to fighting. She turned to Mike Green when I cooked up a bit of wrap for dinner. I told her she ought to toughen up. She almost punched me. I like her. Reminds me of Rebecca. She's got a kind of spirit to her. The kind true freedom hasn't beaten down yet. Shit. Look at me dredging up bygone days. Forget I said anything. I will.
Watch your step on Monarch. It's not just the monsters and sulfur pits you gotta look out for. I admire your grit, but some wounds don't heal. And I say that as someone who's plugged a few severed aortas. Only if you don't mind ending up with a mess on your hands. By all accounts, Sanjar and Graham have been at each other's throats for years. Digging into their personal history isn't gonna change anything.
Well, they've kept it going this long, haven't they? And anyway, we've got problems of our own. I try to save my captain a headache when I can. Usually ends up saving me one too. Hey, I'm the doctor here. That means I'm supposed to be the one nosing into your business. Anyway, I can take a hint. You stay out of mine, and I'll stay out of yours. Anything else? I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. No complaints here.
Good shot.
Hey, boss. I've been thinking.
Yeah?
I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. It makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way. At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The Iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony? That's putting it kindly, boss. Graham's worse than trash. He's a traitor. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
I never tried to.
I'm sure Graham told himself the same thing. He wasn't the one who held the gun and pulled the trigger. All he did was turn a key. The thing is, that's all it takes. Sometimes the difference between right and wrong is turning a key, or looking the other way, or keeping your mouth shut when you ought to speak up. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me. Hey boss, got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head? Right, forgot about that. Though, shock and disbelief's a good way to put it. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent. Clyde's waiting for us on Scylla. What he's doing on an asteroid, I can't begin to imagine. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Huh.
By verity, by strength. What are we contemplating today? Bokono, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
Don't want to steal their snacks. Everyone needs snacks. I don't like that you have to put your arm in the needle machine. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. As much as I want to keep going, I should probably save and go to bed, though. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for watching. And I hope you guys are having a good night. Let me check who I can raid to. Sorry, I've just been enjoying this a lot. Really enjoy this game and other games like it, and don't often get to do them. Hey. So let's see. Yeah. I'm going to be rating my friend Kitty Rose. Kitty Rose is a Hunt Showdown player. She's just a really sweet person. And she's been very kind to trust me in the past with helping her with some serious shit. I'm glad I could when that happened. So I hope you all have a good night. Like I said, I wish I could play more, but I do have to help me and the monkey wake up at a normal time. So, some other time. Y'all take care now and have a good night. So, y'all have a good night. Thank you for coming. I already said all that. Hope you've been enjoying this game. I have been. I do want to do more RPGs in the future. We'll see if I can, but I plan to try. At some point I do plan to get the original frickin' whatchamacallit, the Baldur's Gate 1. Oh, that's going to be rough. Good night, y'all.